I'm screaming. You can run, you can try to hide. Just know I'm gonna break you. No one's gonna save you. Hear me roar, I want nothing more. Just know I'm gonna have you running for your life.
Now the pressure's on, what did they expect? I'm coming for everybody until there's no one left. As long as my heart stays beating inside my chest, there ain't no time to rest. I'm a little bit obsessed, and that's why I be coming for your neck. I'm coming for another pound of flesh. Got you running for a place to hide, but it'll be a waste of time. I'm patient, I only bite when the danger's high. I smell blood, that's a good enough reason. Your heart's getting stuck between my front teeth, and just when you thought it was done, and I'm leaving, nope, the fangs deep, and I'm screaming.
You can run, you can try to hide. Just know I'm gonna break you. No one's gonna save you. Hear me roar, I want nothing more. Just know I'm gonna have you running for your bend me till I finally break. This will be your very last mistake. Now the beast is wide awake, growing stronger with every soul I take. You can run, you can try to hide. And just when you thought it was done, and I'm leaving, nope, the fangs deepen, and I'm screaming. Hear me roar, I want nothing more. I can't control my own feelings. Give me one reason, give me one reason. I can't control my own feelings. Come on, just give me one reason. I can't control my own feelings. Give me one reason.
Hello! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! Hello, Mona! Hello, Better! Hello, Red! Welcome, welcome! Hello, everyone! Driving in my car right after a beer? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Why can I only hear the 1-2 oatmeal version of the song? It's been years? I don't know what the what 1-2 oatmeal song. Hello, Oli! Why so energetic? I'm always energetic. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is usual. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in. You're definitely not always energetic. What do you mean I'm not always energetic? What do you mean? Don't bother listening to them about 1-2 oatmeal. Why? Now I'm concerned. What is this song? I'm not late this time. Welcome in, Torchia! You're here on time. Hello. It's really dumb. Now I'm curious. Now I want to know. Now I'm interested. It's a parody of the Crummy Gourmet race. Interesting. I don't know what the fuck oatmeal has anything to do with it. And it's the only one I can think of since there's no real words anyway. Since what has no real words? The real song, the original song, or the cover? What do you mean? What do you mean? But yeah, we are doing Wuwa today. We are finishing the story. The 2.4 part 2, whatever. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Is there even story after this, or is it just for Lova's quest? I don't know. Doesn't have anything to do with oatmeal. The guy who wrote the lyrics just said random stuff. What the fuck? I got your stream on my second stream because I'm learning digital art. Whoa, you're learning? What do you mean learning digital? Do you do traditional? Or are you just learning art in general? The original Run the Kirby song in your intro has no words, but I got exposed to that parody and it's been downhill from there. Damn. But congrats on learning digital art! I wish I could learn digital art or art in general, but I have no fucking time. I don't even do my drawing practice half the time because I'm like, I got videos I gotta make. I don't have time for this shit. But yeah, it's Wuwa time. Hee hee hee. Art in general, cause I suck? You don't suck. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Remember where you're up to in the story? Like what happened? Yeah. We met a wifey that was incredible. And we fought some battles with our wifey. And we won. And we got this little charm that says we're wifeys forever. And that's all that matters, guys. That's the only important part of that whole thing. That we're wives forever, okay? We're soulmates, okay? Alright? We're meant to be. She said yes, guys. She said yes. Alright? Do you do your dailies for games that you aren't actively streaming at least? I assume not. Yeah. Definitely. I definitely do my dailies, guys. Definitely. Mouse drawing warrior? Huh? Are you gonna pull characters both in gacha and in general if you don't do your dailies? It's fine. We don't think about that part, okay? We don't think about that part. Doing dailies is for pussies. Exactly! Who does dailies anyway? Who does dailies anyway? We don't need to do dailies. That's for noobs, okay? And we're not noobs, okay? No one does dailies. I do my Genshin dailies. Well, you gotta stop right now, okay? No one does them. Dailies are for pussies. We need a channel point redemption. 24-hour cooldown to do Wuwa dailies and ZZZ dailies. But that would only be for this one day. Then it wouldn't count for all the other days that I'm not even streaming. I have literally done every single daily possible in Wuwa. Damn. Can't imagine. I do Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ, Battle Cats, and at least one other mobile games dailies. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. That's wild. What is dailies anyway? What is dailies? Dailies aren't important, right, chat? Dailies aren't important. Dailies aren't important. Day 1 player and haven't broken the streak. What can I say? Should we do a vote, guys? Should we do a vote on whether I should do my dailies for both gacha games for today before we start on the story? Oh my goodness. You know what? By now with all the app yapping, we could have done the ZZZ dailies. That's true. We could have done dailies with yapping. If not, also Wuwa. Let's see. Actually, I'm right here where I need to be, aren't I? I'm pretty sure. Where am I? How do I access the map? Yeah. This is the boss, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Wuwa dailies, by the way, are do the quest and spend wave plates. That's it. Who is Maverick? I'm not accepting that. Alright, let's fuck him up. There, we're doing my dailies, okay? It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We're doing it.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Ow, that hurt. Ow.
Tear them to pieces.
Ah, that really hurt. Oh my god. Okay, can we heal? No, heal.
the sunlight.
No. No! I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
Divine flame.
Ain't no way. We're not doing this. Maybe we can kill him before they kill me. Probably not, but we'll see.
Sure. Together we vanish.
There we go. We did do it. Successfully. We'll grab that. Confirm. Use that. Alright, now he's gonna fuck us up again. He's gonna fuck us up!
Give it to me. Sever.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
It's our
die.
curtain call. Mind's eye.
Oh my god. No, stop. No. No, don't hit me! No, not like that, okay? We can do that later, not right now. I need this, okay? Ow! Come on, let's heal. Oh my goodness, I don't even know if I have the things to heal right now, but yeah.
Tear them to pieces.
Don't bloom. Blink.
Use
Luminous
that.
energy.
Together we vanish.
Sever.
Time to wrap it up.
Bastion, the stage is yours.
I'll pay it back tenfold.
Oh my god. Alright, give me that. Let's use it up. Clean. How many more do we gotta spend? Let's see. Sure, yeah. Oh, we have 120 out of 180. Alright,
Guests of
let's
the
go.
unkind.
We can do this, guys. We can do this.
Beckon the divine flame.
Oh my god, no! Thank you for the follow, Majax! Hello, hello, welcome in. We are doing our Wuwa dailies.
Together we vanquish.
Will I do the ZZZ dailies? I don't know. Maybe.
I've had enough.
It's possible.
Get lost. Together we vanquish.
Alright, get wrecked. Go down! Go down!
Who's the caged bird now?
Absorb. Yeah. Give me that. Alright. We did it. Should be everything, right? Yeah. There we go. Dailies have been completed. They are finished.
Guests
Let's
of the
go. We're not gonna run. We're gonna run. We're gonna get eaten. No. Yeah, we did dailies for one game.
Make it fast.
Are you proud of me, chat? Are you proud? Are you proud of me? I'm very proud of you. We're very proud. Beautiful. I don't know why I'm fighting these guys. I don't even need to do that. Do we risk going for 2? Do you want me to put a poll? You know what? Fine, I'll put a poll. Why are you spraying me? There you go. There you go. There we go. It's up. There. You guys can vote on it. We're running. We're running. We're running. I'm willing to vote yes. Damn. Okay. Damn. You two want me to do my... As long as the other way is also allowed. It is also allowed. Indeed. We could do that. Remember who you're hoping to summon for? Wuwa dailies and ZZZ streams? Yes, indeed. Indeed. Who I'm hoping to summon for? Daddy? We're talking in ZZZ now? Okay. We have 2 votes and none for story, so... You know what? I guess we're just... The trick is to keep bullying Azumi to do dailies. Ah! I guess we're doing... And then anything is possible. Alright, I guess we're gonna go and do our ZZZ dailies real quick, guys. Don't mind the game change. It's not gonna happen, but you know what? That's fine. Oh my fucking god! What the hell? Ah! ZZZ is fast enough where it won't make that much of an impact. We'll see how fast we can do these. Whether or not I use my battery charge is another question. Because I could do my dailies real quick, but using a battery charge is not so much. Right, so where you left off in Wuwa story, yeah? You just won the Great Agony with Lupa. Yes, indeed, indeed. But you ended up seeing some strange things. Are you winning? Hello! Welcome back, Pro Pooper Plays! We are winning! We are winning today! We're doing our dailies! For both games in one stream! I think that's winning, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Like how Cartathea was almost another Septimont with Cristoforo. Yeah. Okay, we'll put the game up really quickly. Right now you spoke with Arsenosa after the Aegon. Hell yeah, brother, I love dailies. Indeed. We're doing them. Okay, let's go get a scratch off ticket. You and Lupa are going to head there now. Oh, they headed up towards the Veil of Glory. You're heading there now. Okay, okay. Veil of Glory, right. We're gonna wake him up! Wake him up! We need our scratch ticket! We woke him up. Oh my god, that's so cute. Anytime the script updates, please read it. Okay. Alright, I see. Wakey, it's time for school. Yeah! It's time for school, buddy! Get up! Get the fuck up, bitch! I need your ticket right now! Right now. Okay, oh yeah, we could try. We gotta open the store for business. Wait, hold on. Where? We need to pack her lunch for her? I'll make the sandwich? You're gonna pack my lunch for me? Wow, I don't have to do it myself? Damn. Damn, so considerate, you guys. Damn. Oh, okay. Put you up there. No, put them up there. God damn. Recommended tapes, open. Yeah. If you're here, oh yeah, fuck. I need to refresh fairy auto fishing. You're right. My bad. I didn't do it. You remember last time you told me to do it? I didn't do it. Jeez, those booty shorts. Hello, Mizu. Yes, those booty shorts. She does look really fine in this swimsuit outfit. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Alright, we'll refresh the auto fishing. What else we gotta do for our dailies? We're almost there. Oh, we got the scratch off lottery thing. We got our weekly. Our weeklies are done for the polychrome, so that's cool. That's cool. Let's go maybe grab a coffee. And then auto fishing. Yeah. Been 3 minutes so far, by the way. Really not much.
Greetings. What can I get for you?
I bet y'all are gonna start like just adding me every day. Like, do your fucking thing. You're just gonna be. I'm just gonna get random ads at weird times, and it's just gonna be do your dailies.
Sometimes,
I swear to
take a
God, you
break
guys are gonna
and
do
help
that
you
shit,
go
aren't
further.
you? Oh, and just a note, during 2.4 part 1, Cartathea was the on-banner character. During 2.4 part 2, Lupa was the on-banner character. Oh. Me pinging at 3 AM to do dailies. How that influences the quest, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Oh, it influences the quest. I hope we're not gonna see less of Lupa and more of Cartathea. I'm gonna be sad if I don't see as much Lupa. I'm gonna be sad. Mine resets at 2 AM. Exact opposite? Come on. What do you mean? How did I get it wrong? Because we did part 1 and we only saw Lupa and not really much Cartathea. Obviously, the on-banner character gets shelled, meaning more Lupa, and especially Lupa gameplay. Oh, then I'm happy. I want more Lupa. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, claim this. No, I don't want to go. I don't care. I don't... My dailies reset at 4 a.m. To be honest, I don't even know when my dailies reset. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know when they reset. You've got 4 hours or so before the Wuwa dailies reset? Really? That early? That's like... What, 11 they reset? That's early. Damn, then I have to do my dailies during the day like a normal person. And not in the middle of the night. Damn, okay. Alright. Oh yeah, I still have not done any of these events that I was supposed to do, which are... There's another event? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, I only have 4 days for this event. Oh my goodness. 4 days for these. I mean, if you do them all in the middle of the night... Okay, the puzzle is legit 2 seconds. Yeah, we're not doing this right now, but... We're gonna go and do our fishing. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. The fishing. Yeah. Go. Wait, we're in immersive storytelling? Why? Well, I can't do my auto fishing. We're stuck. So that's that. We did our dailies, right? I think I did them. Yeah. I don't know if you ever properly finished the Jane though. I guess not. I guess not. Nope. So that's that. I think you stopped 2 seconds short, Dev. Oh well, I guess. Oh well. Alright. Ending that. Starting Wuwa. Me when I don't take a break after Jane though. Quotes Uguay. It's time to go. As a favor, could you turn up music in settings like 1 to 10%? Alright, I'll go in the settings. Peak music is incoming. Yeah, change the game capture. There we go. Have you ever done the Zuzu Hollow Zero weekly? No, I have not. Resets in like 4 days. I'm not gonna be home for the weekend, so unless I did it literally tomorrow or tonight, it isn't happening. Wait, how would I turn it? How would I turn the music up? It's already at 100. Do I turn this up and then other stuff down? Let's see, what if I turn this to like 70 and then turned everything down like 10. Is that how math works? I don't know. Okay, I don't know if that's any better or not. Maybe. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go to right here. There we go. Go here. All right, go to the Veil of Glory. The curtain has I closed my game for myself. The curtain has fallen on the grand competition. Don your medal and travel onward to the Veil of Glory, where you should make a decision that may change how the story goes. Ooh, interesting. Alright, track. Track. Proceed. Yeah. I'm not gonna be asking a lot of questions. Hello, eager swine. So just yell at me if you want answers. Okay, I'll directly yell at you, Red. I'll be like, hey, Red, what the fuck is this? Okay? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay. Oh my goodness. So it'll be a red alert? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. My girl.
The beasts beneath I'm sponsoring is definitely taking the championship.
Okay. Oh, we go
Make it
down
fast.
here, I guess. Oh, yeah, we could literally just fly, couldn't we? But whatever.
Strange.
Oh,
Why are so many appearing all at once?
oh, what the fuck was that? Okay. Also, try a Lupa, let's go.
I'll end you!
Yeah, destroy them. Destroy. By the way, to play Lupa, the moment ult is lit up, spam it. Okay.
I thought tacit discords didn't usually appear around the border mountains.
These tacit discords didn't gather from the surroundings. It's more like they spawned from thin air.
Look, it's just ahead. The Veil of Glory, where heroes are laid to rest.
Then spam left click until you have 2 wolves over your forte bar, then press E. Okay. Okay. Also, I haven't even leveled up my Lupa yet. I should, but... Oh shit, okay.
From my homeland.
Oh. Damn, okay. Okay, alright, okay.
That girl just now. That was Mia.
Oh, you could see it too?
The closer to the Veil of Glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap. Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this.
Mm.
I need to rethink everything. Septimont, Lupa, Cardathea, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it. Cardathea arrived in Septimont alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact. Something must have happened to prevent her.
Remember what Frilova told me? That Lupa was gonna like summon some kind of catastrophe with a bunch of tacit discourse or whatever. I don't know. And then we had to kill her to stop it. Lupa's gonna lament. What do you mean?
If something cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Threnodian, which should be dead. But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Threnodian was never able to establish influence here. Maybe it's not that simple. The Threnodian controls the mind of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragunasi, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep.
Order of the Deep. According to Frill, Lupa will bring about the Dark Tide. Yeah, that thing.
If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there. And it was there she vanished. Her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Threnodian's corruption.
Oh, corruption? It wasn't from the stress?
Krylova once said, the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale.
Oh. So, the guy, which I'm assuming... Yes, hello, Frolova. So the protagonist is that guy that can control what other people are doing. Kind of, sort of.
In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist.
Wait,
Years
no,
ago,
Lupa
it
is?
was Mia. Now I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey.
He's the story writer? I thought because he's the story writer, that would make his like, ability work better. Never mind. I was wrong. He wrote the story, he isn't the MC? Fair enough. So years ago it was Maya.
If the Mia I see is under the Threnodian's control, does that mean securing the protagonist role is key to its plan? When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like Cardathea's frequency on her. Later, I also felt the Threnodian's presence.
Hmm. So Thenodian is trying to use Mia to take Lupa's place?
Did they cross paths? If Cardathia is part of this story, the likelihood is high. Could Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Threnodian's influence? Was Frolova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the Dark Tide? Or is she just another one of its victims?
But there's two Lupas, isn't there, technically?
Hey! Is something wrong? Is there something you need? Or something you want to say?
I love you. Oh, we can oh yeah, let's tell her. Let's tell her.
I'm sorry. I don't recall crossing paths with Cardathia, but you could be right. I may have and just forgotten about it.
Oh.
These past days, there have been moments when I feel lost,
Uh-oh.
forgetting what I was doing a heartbeat ago.
Uh-oh. Wait, what do you mean Frolova will remember that choice? What do you mean? What do you mean? Damn, Lupa is forgetting? Is she being controlled?
I don't know if it's the Threnodian's work, but if something is wrong and it's trying to twist my mind,
She said it. She said if you told Lupa about the script, bad things will happen? Oh. Oh. Well, it's fine, guys. It's fine. Clearly. It's fine. We don't need to worry. Hello, we'll make it to the stream. Hope you have fun. Bye. Bye-bye, cute kitty.
you'd make the right call, wouldn't you, my fellow warrior?
What's the right call? I don't know.
You'd protect my honor and my dignity.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
There's more at stake than that, Lupa.
What she's implying is that you'd kill her if it came to it? No, I would not! No, I would not! I will not kill my wifey! It's the last thing I do! I will burn this whole world to the ground! Alright! Must protect wifey.
I've heard the Septimont saying, all for glory, fear no death. But sometimes, living takes more courage than dying.
Exactly! I'm not gonna let you die, Lupa!
Well then, that'll do just fine.
Exactly, you're not leaving.
I trust you, warrior. Just as you trust me.
It doesn't matter if the story's end is already written or yet to unfold. I'll trust my own judgment to guide it where it must go.
Alright, we're gonna rewrite the story. The one where Lupa lives! I'm not letting my girl fucking die. I ain't letting that happen. That is not happen. Oh yeah, there's a little thingy. Come here. Let me
Make it
grab
fast.
this. We have there. Oh, oh, activate. Whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, we have her again. Yippee! Yeah, destroy them. Hee hee hee.
Together we vanish.
No, she's gone! How dare they take her from my party? Even though I literally have her and I could pull her out, but I didn't.
Spears and halberds embedded in the stone. They're the weapons of the fallen heroes.
Fallen heroes?
We have a tradition in Septimont. Touch them and listen to the whispers of those who once wielded them.
Oh my god, you're right. It's doing the music glitch. Why do we keep having this? Alright, we're gonna reset this, I guess. I don't know either. Why does this keep doing it? It hasn't ever happened to you? I don't know why it keeps glitching for me. What the fuck? Just hates me, I guess. I don't know. Frolova is messing with the game already. Something to do with enemy spawns? I don't know. There we go. Next thing you know, we log in and then see just Frolova. Oh my god. That would be amazing. I would be happy if that happened. Please. Rusty sphere. Stretching out your hand, your fingertips brush against the rusty steel. A deep, solemn voice hums from the spear shaft. Through endless battles and the surging dark tide, kin and warmth were lost, and all softness and love faded away. All that remained in his eyes was the sight of white flowers blooming across barren fields. How fragile, how beautiful, he sighed as his skull was crushed under the tacit discord's weight. What? That escalated quickly. Okay. Damn. Stretching out your hand, your fingertips brush against the rusted steel. A quiet, sorrowful voice hums from the halberd's axe. No one knew why she sought the battlefield, only to escape another. She shed her gold, tore away the honor binding her, and turned her back on the proud house that shackled her, rejecting the eyes that followed her. The silence! It is my victory, she laughed, charging into the dark tide. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Cutscene time. We're touching it! We're touching the sword! Who did this blade belong to?
This is Hercules' sword. You remember the waters of the upper city, right? You were looking for Cartothea. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on. Ages ago, the dark tide bore down on Reganese. And Septimont didn't escape.
Didn't escape?
Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the Tacit Discords. He died in that cursed tide. His strength worn down to nothing.
Damn.
His sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back.
Why?
In this land, intense emotions easily blend with other forces. The Lioness of Glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons.
What does that mean?
Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption.
So how do they cleanse it?
But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
I don't know, Azu, why do you bring bodies back after soldiers are killed to pay respect to the dead? Yeah, but if you're gonna go and grab it and it's gonna kill some people just to bring it back, then I don't think it's worth it. Alright? You might as well just leave it there. Oh yeah, of course it isn't. Exactly. But he is effectively a prince, so you know, I mean, yeah, but still.
I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing. It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself?
What are we doing right now? What the fuck?
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Raguna, Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why it seeks.
It's Cardothea. Hey, what's happening? Hello? Okay. The voices.
More tacit discord.
Alright, time to bring them down.
For a split second, the world shifted. Just like it did when I saw Mia. Every time there's an overlap, the tidal blade appears as well as passive discourse.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Leave it to me. Life isn't everything. Fruit of evolution. Triumph at the stanchion!
Yeah.
Break darkness!
Time to wreck them.
Hot device!
Oh.
The tidal blight. It's an outgrowth of the dark tide itself. Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
Well, there's a weird overlap of the two worlds, and, yeah.
We'll clear it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
Gather through recollections of heroes to change the hero legacy armor. When the armor is changed, aim the mechanisms and press the highlighted button to don the hero. What? We're just taking this bro's armor? Damn. How can we do such a thing? You grab 3 things, make your EQ skill go crazy. Then do Virgil Slash. Brew. I love Lupa and her little fiery tail. Look at her go. It's so pretty. Oh, we gotta grab that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Come back. Come back. No. No, come back. No! How do I... There we go. There we go. It's glowing. Where are they? What? Why are they running off?
What's that sound? Come, we should check it out.
Uh-oh. It's glowing blue and gold. It's the sun and moon. I guess she really likes this painting, huh? What's she doing? Glowing even brighter now. That griffin is thick? True. True and real. What are we doing? Are we gonna make the other one glow somehow? Oh, we are! It's glowing! Oh, it's a door. Admin access.
This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here.
Oh no! So what happened? Why don't you remember?
Let's go.
What's behind the doors? Do you ever get deja vu? Do you ever get deja vu? Whoa!
There's no mistaking it now. It's Imperator's frequency.
Whoa! 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 This is so pretty! Wow! This is so pretty! Pretty! What's wrong? What's happening to Lupa? No! Lupa! No! No, Lupa! Uh-oh. Oh no! No!
Thou carry the scent of Cardathea.
No, you took Lupa from me! No! How dare you! Give me back my wife!
Lupa's role in this story is it's yours!
Exactly! Give her back! Wifey! No! I can't let you fall!
Is that Contender Mia?
It's the throne.
Yep.
Lupa, this is something only you can do.
Whoa.
Tell me what I need to do.
She has to read.
Adapt as required.
I'm giving her the script?
I believe in you, warrior.
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within. We fear no death, yet
What the
tremble
fuck?
before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
Huh?
Today as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide. Swim, swim. Wretched yet lovely fish.
This is Cristoforo, isn't it?
Dream deeply in my fiction. On the stage of a repeating tale, waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
Huh?
O righteous one, I shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend
Golden City?
is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter. The quill will form. This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
Oh, that's her fighting Cristoforo. She's trying to stop his play.
A wrong note in the shifting score.
Rolova.
Oh, golden star full of mercy. Pray tell me, as past and present intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
To save Luva! My wife!
Hesitate not, warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen.
Indeed.
Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page.
Yeah! You have to do this!
For the nobility you seek,
My girl!
for it all.
Luva! Wifey! I can't let you die yet. We still have to go on a date together. He's waking up.
A dream? No. It couldn't. It's no dream.
Why is she alone now?
I'm not alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hands. This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion's stage.
What's happening?
The warrior hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with Cartathea. I can't be in the real world.
You're not in the real world? Well, that was her with Cartathea before.
This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories.
A realm of stories?
The story of the Great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Cartathea came here, I had wandered this same bloody story more times than I can count.
Oh, it's a like time loop?
The dark tide consumes Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus plan? To feed it with Septimont's ruins?
Oh.
A script. Yes, this Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another.
Oh
New
shit.
pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next.
And I'm in some of them too. So which is the real world?
After Cartathea's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the Dark Tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived. Cartathea saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior, who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory.
Okay, so Cartathea saved her, changed her fate, and led her to us, the main character. So there's a time loop going on, and we're part of it? Yep.
The warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off.
Feel free to keep cooking.
But that's not even its full form. I once searched for its true form with Cartathea. Huh. I remember now. What we seek lies in the lower city's waters.
So why does giving... Don't tell me the answer. Why does giving her the script lead to a bad outcome? It seems like it's helped her, hasn't it? She remembers now her previous times going through the script.
I won't let your trust be misplaced.
Okay, let's read the... Oh! No matter what option you chose, she gets the script here. Okay. I was curious about that too. I was like, did I pick something that gave her the script? No, that doesn't make sense. Can't. Bro just warned you not to tell her. Until the right time. Oh. They're in different paths now. They're different timelines. They were all part of one, branching out, but now they're different? Okay. Do you want me to tell you how to read the script? Well, I just read it line by, like, I just read it like this, right? Like, left to right. Or do I just leave it a secret to figure out? I'll just, you know what? I'll just read it and I'll try to figure it out. Okay, so this is the wolf's companion. This is when we first met her, and she was attacking us. Alright, your sword clashes with Septimon's gladiator spear. Steel meeting steel and clanging force. Those wild fiery eyes look straight at you, unshamedly revealing a glimmer of admiration. Lupa invites you, the Outlander, to join her in the Great Aegon. Drawn by the faint traces of Cartathea frequency that you sense in her, you agree, and yet you can tell that Lupa's cheeriness is somewhat of an act, stemming not from her nature, but from a force of habit. Okay. So this is side by side. You fight a battle unseen. The Colosseum, once full of glory, is swallowed by darkness. Monsters swarm from currents of black mist as you cut them down, 1 against 100? At the final blow, the world abruptly returns to its former state, the crowd oblivious to what just occurred. Oh, this is what happens when after we won the battle. Yeah. After we first won the battle, we got like teleported to like a weird like other world. You were crawled 3 blades falling from the sky, each radiating with Kartathia's frequency. Though you had not seen her, it felt as though you were fighting side by side. Where is she? You and Kartathia fight side by side in a battle no one sees. And then the end of this story is when Lupa's form was overtaken by the girl resonating with the Threnodian, all your suspicions align. The Threnodian had set its glaze on Septimon's central hub, a vessel for Imperator's lingering power. Only you, with your unique permissions, could sever the hub's connections and thwart the Threnodian's plan. You make your choice in the flash of a heartbeat. You refuse to end the story by becoming the protagonist and murdering Lupa, as Frolova suggested. Instead, you place your trust in your fellow warrior and stay behind, trapping the Threnodian's essence within the hub. In the next story, the lone rule throughout this journey will repay this trust. In the final moments, you decide to leave Lupa with the seed of hope. Okay. So this is the story. But wait. Why does it... Why is this one... This one's literally the same thing, kind of. But it's below the line. But these two are connected. Lupa's eyes flutter open, her breath coming in ragged gasps. The sudden explosion of memories in her mind nearly made her choke. Wait, is this a different Lupa that's suddenly getting the memories of another Lupa? That's why it's on a separate timeline? Even though it's technically after the first part, but it's on a separate... It's a new Lupa? Lupa's eyes flutter open, her breath coming in ragged gasps. The sudden explosion of memories in her mind nearly made her choke. Kartathia, her breathed companion, her fellow title winner. Azumi, the KX shift from the central hub, and the countless cycles before where Septimon was swallowed by the dark tide. The sky above remained as clear as ever, and everything that had just happened felt like nothing more than a nightmare. Lupa opens her hand, the metal she and the warrior had earned together resting in her palm, damp with sweat. She takes a deep breath, then another before closing her fingers around it. The sharp edge digs into her skin, and the pain pulls her back to reality. It urges her to push forward. Lupa regains her lost memories and moves forward, guided by the trust you placed in her. So this is the end. This is the end timeline. After these ones happened. So this is the first one. And that's when the dark tide, it swallows everything, including Lupa. And then the story repeated. Okay. So the dark sea rolled over Septimon's jagged cliffs, surging down the pristine cobblestone streets, drenching the golden flags and wind chimes, and engulfing men and women, young and old, like a mist descending from the blackened ocean above. It dragged its wreathing mass across the land, toward the far side of the sea on its pilgrimage across the world. Lupa is swallowed by the tide's relentless churn. The hymn swells from her chest, crawling forth to escape from her parted lips. An esoteric melody fills the boundless darkness. Okay, so the end of the world happens, and then it repeats, and it starts from the beginning. This time, Kartathia arrives. Kartathia steps in front of the incubator. The salty hint of seawater drifts into the thin, still air. She can feel the one she's been searching for lying in the incubator, curled up like a newborn. I still don't know why the fuck Lupa's in an incubator. Kartathia raised her sword and cuts the device open without a blink. The dark water within explodes forth. Immediately, tidal blight starts to crawl and proliferate. As the fluid drains, a gladiator girl's face is revealed. She opens her eyes. Cartothea slices through the blue incubator in the darkness, her sword aimed at a girl curled within. Cartothea chases the enemy from the incubator through the dark tide-ravaged streets of Septimont until she vanishes from sight. The fallen guardian of Septimont looms ahead, halberd raised in a battle cry. Cartothea draws her sword just as she did countless times in the inverted tower facing the dark tide's aberrant creatures. She defeats the Lioness of Glory, but after dealing with the dark tide before her, she feels a cold gaze from behind her. Oh, this is another world where the dark tide destroyed everything. I guess. Also, welcome in, Chaos. Also, I didn't read your message, Zero Sky. I don't know if it's a spoiler or not. I was kind of scared to read your big paragraph. But welcome in. Hello. The fallen guardian of Septimont looms ahead. Halberd raised in a battle cry. Cartothea draws her sword just as she did countless times in the inverted tower. Okay, defeats the lioness. She turns to see the gladiator girl, her face marred by tidal blight, her eyes hollow and empty. She stares unblinking like a ghost. Cartothea defeats the guardian Arsenosa, fallen form. Yeah, the paragraph is spoilers. Okay, good. I didn't read it, so it's fine. What? God damn it! Fine. I guess we're doing exercises today. Welcome in, Midami. Hello. God damn you. Ah. Okay, we're doing exercises, guys. I expect you to do them with me. Do them with me. All right. Oh my goodness. We're doing 5 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We're gonna do sit-ups and planks, but I can't do them right here. So I will be on me. We're gonna speedrun this. I expect you to do them with me, okay? Do your exercises, chat. Do your exercises. I'm not gonna jump scare her this time. She's expecting it. Gotta keep her on her toes. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm guessing some of this stuff is gonna be explained later on if I continue on with the story. So I probably don't need to know what it means right now. I'm assuming. Unless I'm just dumb and It doesn't.
Who's a goooo? Who's a goooo?
Hello.
Yes, it's a goooo.
Why do you do this to me? What? Wait, you're the one that redeemed it, aren't you? God damn it. God damn it. Did you redeem it just to say that when I came back and did them all? Ah! Ah! But Zero Sky, as it said, is basically how to read the script. If you don't get it at the end, I'll tell you. I think it'll explain at the end, right? Like, I'm guessing. I'm guessing. That's what you get for pissing the bed! What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? It doesn't? But it took until the end for me to figure it out. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll go until the end. And if I don't figure it out by then you guys can... Ah! No! No! Okay, so technically you can figure it out now, but usually it takes you... Okay, I see. Alright. God damn it, you fucking got me. I was not expecting a jump scare right now. I was not expecting it. Why do you think I did it? Okay. Alright, moving on. Here we go. Riding the little...
The old district
What
of
is it called?
Septimont,
A wing
submerged
ring?
beneath the waters due to the dark tide. The dark tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud.
It's okay, we'll stop it.
It's the warrior. No time to worry. I have to find the cause of all this, and quickly.
I trust she'll get it. You're smart enough, you should be able to figure it out. Thank you guys. Thank you for having confidence. For believing. Alright, get down here as fast. Let's see. How do I... No, I can't. I can't do it on this character. I don't think. Wait, no, I can. There we go. There we go. Ah! I missed the platform. It's fine. It took her 40 minutes to finish the puzzle. Is that good or bad? I don't know. Fluffy tail.
In a past story, I came here with Cartothea.
Okay. No one's gonna question why they're literally walking on top of the water. I expect it for Cartothea, but... Oh. I like the rain sounds with the music. Very calming, very peaceful.
Look at you. You can't go on much longer.
Damn. My girl!
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop.
That's it? What do you mean that's where you stop? I mean, 1 in 4 anime gacha characters have Jesus and not only in a cutscene? What the fuck does that mean? It's not true. 5'4" Lupa and 7-foot cartwheel? True. A mommy cartwheel with little baby Lupa. Wait, is Lupa really that short? That's kind of short, actually.
Strange. I remember everything about Septimont, but I can't remember. I can't even remember my name.
This is so... this nameless girl because she can't remember.
You didn't forget. Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable.
What? Huh? How could they literally... Wait, hold up. Wait. Why are they talking so literally about the story? How could someone... I'm gonna shut up here? You probably should shut up here. Like, are they just in a made-up world? Like, how could they possibly... How could this... Mia, whatever the fuck, corrupted by the Thronodian, takes her place in the story. So now she's in this weird, messed up world, and then her name disappears, like, from the whole world. Like, in the cutscenes, in the arena, like, her name just yeets itself. Like, what is this? Have they become a video game now? What the fuck is this? Keep trying to understand though, this is peak content. Wuwa characters start becoming sentient. Reality is a lie. Nothing matters. Time is fake. Oh my god. 40 minutes is almost double what it took me. Maybe slightly over. But we were also talking and explaining stuff, so all in all about average. Damn. Damn. All right, I'm thinking, guys. My gears are turning slowly, very slowly. We'll figure it out, maybe, sorta.
Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
Too bad I won't last long enough to see that happen.
So this Lupa is gonna die? And a different Lupa is gonna take over for her?
I'm sorry, Cartathea. You saved me. But I can't help you in return.
When I was a child, long ago, I heard tales of Septimont.
Tales of Septimont.
A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands. With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty shell.
So this is an alternate world where it got overrun? Completely by the dark tide?
That's right. My city is beautiful.
Damn, Cristoforo, always coming in to ruin the day.
Autumn wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes. Time seemed to slow.
No, Lupa, you can't die now, Lupa.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Rinascita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
My girl.
Septimont. Can I leave it to you?
No! You can't leave, Lupa! No!
No.
Damn, even she's... Even she's saying no. She's like, yeah, I know you're about to die and everything, but yeah, fuck that. I'm not gonna save. I'm not gonna do shit. Alright? I'm not gonna take care of it. Damn. Just go suffer. Even mommy says no. It's like, yeah, just go die, please and thank you. And, you know, I'm not gonna save your city. So, yeah, suffer.
You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do.
So how do you expect to save her?
The monster leaving its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own.
I didn't get my child support payment, therefore you get no help. Exactly, exactly.
The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed.
You mean?
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what, you have a certain specialness.
Specialness?
Once I sought to end it all. Someone stopped me. Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it.
Yeah, go for it, Lupa! Don't let your dreams be dreams!
I returned to the world thanks to a certain person's help. I believe she will come here and reshape this twisted story.
Look, Cartathea said it herself. We helped save her. Alright, the horse did absolutely nothing. The horse was useless, guys. Useless. Wait, so if future character X is dying because future X went back in time to replace past X, does that mean that future X instantly comes into existence in the same spot? Your message itself is confusing.
Oh, must be quite the person, eh? I wish I could meet her and see how she does it.
Then you will see for yourself. Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you must keep going. Just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city. Jump to a new story, and bring my message to that person.
All right, Cartathea. I'll try my best.
My girl! No! No, don't go! No!
First, tell me, what is that person's name?
This is where she heard of us? What? Did she know from the beginning that she was looking for us? Then why'd she sniff us? No! Lupa! Lupa!
I'm close to that abnormal frequency.
No!
You're in the submerged aqueducts.
The submerged aqueducts. I remember reading about them in the Silver Records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains.
I don't understand what's going on. Don't tell me, chat. Don't tell me.
But now, with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the water first.
Here we gotta drain the water.
After my role was erased, Cartathea must have found the half-human, half-sea creature, and the Fraxidus.
After my role was erased, the half-human, half-sea creature?
Like the warrior, she chose to remain on the closing of that page, to give new stories a fighting chance.
What the fuck? What do you mean new stories of fighting chance? Wait, but better, you've already gotten help from Red. Doesn't that mean you can't put theories in chat because you already know more than I know? So you shouldn't say anything?
That's why. I only regained my name after I met the warrior.
Wait, so she just remembered her name after meeting us? Literally just?
During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monsters doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimons once more.
Okay. So they were trying to take over her role again. And that's why we were seeing the worlds overlapping. But they failed. But now, are we in a new world though? Because I think we are in a new world. Maybe because the 3 days ended, we made it to the 3rd day and now we're back at the beginning? But then what do we have to change to end it for good? We've already changed a lot. Are we back at the 1st day? I don't know, actually.
Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake.
Something, something, keep cooking, something, something.
What happened to the Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago? After everything you went through, What did the city of Septimont mean to you? I remember the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old district's bell tower.
Okay.
Of course. The upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's jurisdiction. Maybe I can awaken the sleeping giant of glory. In Septimontian tradition, when it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt, all gates and passages open.
Alright.
Many of the old routes are blocked, but I can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try.
Alright, we gotta drain the water. Also, guys, please don't redeem sound alerts during
Covered in
cutscenes.
tidal blight. It has even fused into the joints. I'll need to clear this if I want to get moving. To protect these waters, the stewards must have set up a platform with gladiator spears nearby. I'll activate the patrol unit, then grab a spear from the platform to clear out this blight.
Alright, we gotta clear it out then. May applause greet you, Lupo from House Silva. Damn, so they got little square robots too, but they're like, I don't know, they got those fucking helmets. It's so weird how they just integrate tech with like the Roman architecture and themes and clothing and whatnot. I don't know. Retrieving gladiator spear? Where's he retrieving it from? Out of his asshole? It literally did come out of his asshole. Oh my god. Whoa, wait, hold up, guys. Hold up, guys. I can't climb on it anymore? Damn. Damn. Ayo, she getting freaky with the spear. Exactly, yeah. We're just doing some spear climbing, chat. Yeah. Actually, by the way, if you AFK with Lupa, you can see your idol. That's a, how long do we have to AFK with Lupa to see your idol? Well, I'll just leave it there, I guess. They do have echo screens. Wait, what do you mean they have echo screens? Oh! Damn! Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay. She very flexible, that's for sure. Damn. Alright.
You're here.
Alright, looking respectfully. She was just, you know, testing out the strength of her pole. You know, for fighting purposes. Guys, fighting purposes. Yeah. Oh, damn, we're just throwing it at it. How do we not break the statue too? Like, imagine if it just took the statue's head off clean with that shot. Oh! Okay, I think he's mad. Guys, I think he's pissed off.
Can't just clear the head. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too.
Where's it going? Oh, we gotta go up here? Okay.
I hear cowering prey.
Yeah, well, I'm fighting my inner demons over here and could really use the assistant. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean?
Let's start. Together we howl. Triumph at the spear tip.
Oh, we gotta take another spear. Alright, destroy! Oh, and we're gonna take his arm off too. Lame. Okay. Alright, he just cut that building right down. Damn. Guess he was a little bit pissed off today, you
check
know?
for more patrol units nearby.
Didn't like that building. Looked at him weird. Oh. Oh, there's a thing right here. Little robot! Come here, buddy! Wakey, wakey! Current location outside platform. Range. High risk of testing this threat. Okay, let's go. Damn. Stay close to the robot? Okay. Oh. He just fell over. Oh my god. Alright, I can see why. To make sure this little dumbass doesn't fall over.
I hear cowering prey.
Hello. I didn't see it. Monster came out from under the water and knocked him over. Nope, didn't see it. He did a little oopsies. Die, you big monster thing! These enemies are really hard to fight. It's fine, we got this. Unless we don't got this. Which, you know what, that's fine too. We'll just get pounded by a big muscly monster. You know what? Doesn't sound like a bad deal, actually. Give me the spear! Oh! The two statues have to both put their swords in there. And it lowers the water. Why is there another statue? He's like part of the mountain now. What the fuck?
The water is drained. Time to head to the bell tower.
So are these weird statues sentient or
That
not?
monster is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts.
The water is being drained like my wallet for the next patch. Beautiful. I cannot wait for the next update when I don't have to have a height to be able to fly. I can just fly wherever the fuck I want. Oh, I just ran into the wall. Don't have to ground that shit anymore. Sounds like a skill issue? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. What do you mean skill issue? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why does it keep getting blue? What the fuck was that about? The game's just breaking right
Just
now.
this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts.
Alright.
Won't open. I'll have to find another route.
Why don't you just use your monster strength? You got those.
The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
Use that spear to clear off those like crystals off of the big ass monster, the big ass like statue. Why can't you break through that fucking gate? Surely you have the strength for it. Oh, gotta do this. It's him, that rat bastard.
I've already pulled that body from the sea.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership.
A partnership?
I know. Septimonte's current effort doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that.
Remember her? Yeah, she's the one that was like basically rigging our matches so that Lupa would lose. So she was working, or she had a deal with Cristoforo? Is that a second tricorn? What do you mean a second one?
A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected.
So does she like... Is he suggesting like the cup of poisoned wine, the passing like arrow? Is she like killing people? Like maybe to make them like... I don't know. He's suggesting ways to kill the F4. Oh. Wait, what's the F4?
With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
Oh, Augusta! The queen! They want to kill her? I mean, I'm not surprised. But damn.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices.
Julia Silva just said that she doesn't listen to the Senate, and her being on the Senate, well, politics. Oh.
We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts.
They had to go and find her body? How are they even gonna find her body?
Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus' experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
Damn.
The heart? That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate, using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
You're just a hater, Julia. You couldn't understand true talent if it slapped you in the face, okay? You're just a hater.
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You're absolutely right. The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest.
What do you mean, Cristoforo? Is that why you want to use her? Because you can mold her to your will? Is this me, or does this dude's hat look like a bird beak with eyes from the sides? Yeah, I noticed that too. Her creator's will. What does he mean by her creator? I didn't think his hat gave him Plague Doctor vibes, but I did think his mask kind of gave him those vibes. Insert your yo mama joke. Oh my god.
Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her.
So how do they know that she died? I thought the consensus was that she disappeared, right? She just vanished without a trace, but they know for sure that she died? Does that sound familiar? Familiar. No, I don't think so. Cristoforo's line? Nope. I don't know. Wait. Nope. I don't know.
Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. A person's nature is like two sides of a coin. And I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
Of course. What do you mean inevitable? You're the one that makes the tragedies to begin with. You just find beauty in any tragedy, don't you, Cristoforo? I know what you're up to. I know what you're plotting, you rat bastard. Cristoforo. He enjoys suffering. He does. He does indeed.
So
Wants to watch the
Mia
world
has been
burn.
dead all this time. She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
But how do they know the seed took her? He likes watching other people suffer and struggle. He finds it entertaining. I can see that. But whatever happened to fucking, what was his name?
Cowering prey.
Scar, maybe? I don't know. The red, the crazy one. That we never saw again after the very first arc, and I'm disappointed. Last we heard of him, he was locked up in Jinzhou. Oh. How dare he get locked up? Now we have to deal with Cristoforo as the main enemy, because he's locked away. Disappointing. Scar was better.
I hear cowering prey.
The fight is on! Please, Phil!
Yeah, he is the better villain, for real.
Into the spotlight!
I go by the great logic of if they're not dead and or we didn't say a proper goodbye, then there's a good chance they can come back. Even if they show you that they're dead, like even if they show you that a character dies or it's presumed that they die, I now have this gut reaction of like, okay, maybe they're not actually dead, maybe there's an explanation to this, because sometimes like shows or shit will like bring them back, like, oh yeah, they didn't actually die, haha, this happened, ha ha ha, yeah, ha ha ha. So I'm like, oh, my first reaction is usually to think, oh, they're probably not really gone, right? Right?
This place has the Fraxidus written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared. Ugh, the irony. A Septimontian aiding the enemy to build their den in the heart of our city. Even the impregnable Griffon's fortress crumbles from within.
Alright, another bell. Oh, this time it's for Lova and Cristoforo. Wuwa doesn't do that unless it's in the same quest. For the most part, if someone's dead, they are gone. Interesting. But it's still in the same quest. Like the first one with fucking Shorekeeper. Alright, let's talk to them.
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
If not for the sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Wait, a sword in her chest?
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea.
Wait, why does she have a sword in her heart?
Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is in its own way remarkable.
Okay, so she's a failed resonator. A decades-old corpse with a sword in her heart and she still looks the same? True, actually. True. Also, hello, Zenzi. Welcome, welcome. I kind of figured she was going to be a Threnodian's failed resonator based off of what Cardathia was talking about. It doesn't tell me what they want with her. Exactly, specifically. I don't know Ildoltore from Genshin.
You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cardathia broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Reawakened? What does that mean?
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea.
Oh, an idea? What's your idea, huh?
Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself.
So he's using Mia? Mia's life with the tournament. So the story ends at the end of the tournament. So they're in a fake world, I guess? Maybe? That keeps going back and ends when she ends? I'm assuming? And Cristoforo's the fucking asshole behind it all. Also, Better and Red. I don't know if I've even played through the story enough to know whatever you're talking about with that thing. I don't know. It doesn't sound familiar to me, whatever that dude is. So Cristoforo's the one that can just write plays and they actually come true. Well, sort of, yeah. They're not like 100%, but he can influence things. He can't just rewrite reality itself since he's an... Yeah, exactly.
I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
He needs a good setup to do big things. Oh.
You spoke with the Threnodian. Has Leviathan already awakened?
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tide swallow Septimont whole.
They just want to destroy Septimont.
The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons.
What would that do for it? Why do I want to corrupt the beacon system?
Oh well, it all failed in the end.
Failed.
In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood.
Oh, she ended her own life? That's why she died in the sea? Because she didn't want to let it corrupt her. Septimont's central hub is the astral area where we left Rover behind. That contains a part of Imperator's energy and is the overseer of the Nexus system in Septimont. The looping effect is due to Christophero's resistance ability. But why would he want it to loop? That doesn't make any sense. If it loops, then nobody really dies at the end of the day. Wouldn't he want it to stop looping so that he needs it to loop? To actually gain the strength to make this real instead of a play. Oh. He isn't OP. If he was, it's over already. Damn.
Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference. The Blessed Maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodian's designs in Ragunna, but this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
I don't care for your taste, Cristoforo. I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodian's lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality.
An amplifier. He says it himself now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is exactly what you were saying. He needs it to loop so that he can overlay it onto reality.
All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita.
Swapping out the protagonist? Well, they want to swap out, Lupa for Mia, right? They want Mia to be the protagonist, don't they? Exactly, yes, yeah. But I won't let that happen! I won't let it! I need Lupa!
Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
Why is there a nameless girl in the first loop? Because she doesn't remember her name due to either maybe his ability or the Thronodian's influence, but she couldn't remember her name, so thus she was the nameless girl. Or wait, no, she's nameless because she got stolen, right? Because Mia stole her place, and thus she was nameless because she couldn't remember it, because she no longer existed. Yeah, exactly. Being nameless in the first loop and nameless meaning your role has been stolen, does that mean that's not the first loop? Yes, it's not the first loop, but it's the first one we see. That makes sense. Because we're not going to see every single loop that happens.
And what if it fails?
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
Wait, so that's why... Wait, hold on. So they want either Mia to become protagonist or the... He's saying he doesn't care if this fails. He wants to see Rover do things, but Rover won't become the protagonist because Rover is denying it. They're letting Lupa remain the protagonist. The only way Rover will become protagonist is if they kill Lupa. So we're gonna give them an ending that they didn't want, that they didn't plan for.
Disgusting. To treat Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable. What is so poetic or romantic about a story where someone is driven to death?
So wait, because if Rover killed Lupa, the reason this whole thing would end would be because Rover would become the protagonist. Well, then why couldn't Mia take over if Rover was the protagonist? Because they need two people to go through the tournament? Or because Mia is more closely to Lupa? So Mia can't overthrow Rover? Oh, this is the test tube that... I think. Right? Maybe. This experimental unit is only a prototype. The true finished product must lie deeper within the waterways. Like the outer... sites. Most tracks have been scrubbed clean. All you can do now is speculate on the Phyrex's goal to measure the frequency data of the material contained within the device. It seems they were investigating a particular property of the material. Okay, so it's not. It's not the one I was thinking of. At least. You're right, this one is a lot more confusing.
I hear cowering prey.
With me to victory! Die, evil! Ah! Ah! Glory is upon us!
I smell fear.
I love Lupa. I love Lupa. Peak music soon. Welcome in, Nobnix. Welcome, welcome.
Together we howl!
Oh, I'm ready for it. I'm ready.
Lackluster.
Triumph at the spear tip!
This kid feels like it should have lifesteal. Honestly, you know what? True. Lifesteal is unfortunately not a mechanic. Then gather the recollection of heroes. Oh, the virtual slash again. Aha! Now we can slash open the door. Kind of. Oh, we just break through the... Turn volume up? I already turned it up. Oh, us. Okay. Oh, okay.
Still lingering, Mia.
Lady of the Sea? Wait. Why are there two Mias now?
A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
Where are you going?
To claim the title.
To claim the title of protagonist or what?
Was that not your unfulfilled wish?
Oh, to claim the title of the winner of the tournament?
That was never mine. The arena. I don't need this victory.
But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator.
Why are there two of her?
You, Cartathea, both my daughters.
Daughters?
My very creations. Why this fruitless resistance?
Wait, who is this? Is this the Thrunodian? Why does the Thrunodian want the victory? Lady of the Sea is the creator, and yes, the Threnodian. So she created both her and Kartathea. So technically they're sisters. The Threnodian needs the victory to gain access to the central hub. So that's why she didn't claim the victory? So that the Threnodian couldn't get the access to the central hub? The door can only be opened by Arsenos and a champion. Oh. So that's why they're trying to take the main character again right now. So they can get into the central hub.
Has Septimont ever granted you kindness?
So they can't take... They can't take Rover's place because they need another person. There needs to be 2 people, right? Maybe?
They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten?
That's so mean! Not necessarily.
We were raised by them.
To be fair, I don't know why they couldn't have done it with Rover. Oh. But Rover wasn't there when the story started.
You will never understand.
Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontians far better than you. Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself. You cannot admit that they used you and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
Well, I mean, that is exactly what they did. But you're just trying to be mean to her.
No. Viburnum. My flowers.
No! What the fuck was... What the fuck was that?
Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
She won! She took over Mia! No! But I just realized we're in the sewers right now. What the fuck?
Viburnum. The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont.
Oh.
I understand. It's a flower often given to gladiators. A symbol of victory.
That's why you want to have Bran as your follow-up. He heals her. Yeah, I know. I gotta get Bran if I can. I don't know. Okay, read the script. Oh, put another one at the beginning? Kartathea had roamed the desolate city with the gladiator girl for days before she was erased. She had caught a fleeting glimpse of the massive fish's silhouette and saved the nameless one from the dark tide. Kartathea was certain this place was not part of the real world, but the widespread destruction had stalled her search for answers. The gladiator girl had forgotten who she was, but her survival alone marked her as extraordinary. Kartathea hoped this very uniqueness might serve as a beacon to carry their story forward. Kartathea could only keep searching. She had to find the monstrous half-human, half-sea creature, the Thronian's abomination, its very sister. Kartathea travels with the nameless one in the desolate city, searching for the abomination created by a Thronian. So the half-human, half-sea creature, is that Mia when she's corrupted by the Thronian? That's her sister. Or, I don't know, maybe. So how in the same timeline she meets Lupa? Lupa dies. Yeah, I'll see the source too. Lupa dies. And then Lupa is once again reborn into an incubator? Is that an incubator for the new timeline? I don't know. And the source. So first it was bitter fruits when Maya was hearing the voices. And then Mia crouches in a quiet alley, trembling as panic surges through her. She had won the semi-final. And yet the voices in her head never ceased. Struggling to hold herself together, she had fled the arena. A light touch on her arm makes her look up. A small Septimonian stands holding out a bouquet. Face flushed, the child stammers, "You fought well," before running off. The bloodleaf viburnum is dotted with broken dewdrops. Mia clutches the bouquet, cold and damp, as a trickle of moisture slides down her cheeks. A small Septimonian hands Mia a bouquet of bloodleaf viburnum. Oh, and there's a new ending. I didn't notice that, actually. The story was drawing to its close. Kartathea could feel the world around her. Thank you. Kartathea could feel the world around her shifting. The buildings, statues, even the land itself were crackling like damp paper, but it no longer mattered. She had uncovered the clue that pointed to the one responsible and was heading towards the playwright. With more Froxidus members lurking here, she was prepared for the coming battle. As for the rest, Kartathea had no doubt that Azumi would handle it. She was her sword and she believed in her completely. As the story nears its close, Kartathea sets off to hunt down the playwright who's behind all of it. Hello, welcome in, Blue Banana, Keisha, hello, I'm doing good. We're doing the story. We're racking our brains. We are using 5% of our brain power today. This is a really complex plot. It really is. Ooh, you're catching up to the main quest? Yeah! We catching up! We're getting there! I just woke up? Damn, wait. What time is it for you? Damn. It's like nighttime for me. What the fuck? The 2.6 update is already next week. I know! It took so long to almost catch up, and we're gonna not really catch up. Oh, it's 8 a.m. Oh, shit. Damn. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Well, good morning then. Are you trying to get Augusta? I am not. I need Brant desperately because I have Lupa and I have... What the fuck is her name now that I think about it? The Phoenix girl that I can't... Yeah, Chang Li! Chang Li! Yeah, that one. I need Brant to complete the team. But I also really want the twin... I do like the twin tail girl that's gonna be next patch, but I'm probably not gonna be able to pull for her. So... Ayuno. I like Ayuno.
Winds of the wild.
Oh, not going for the complete fusion team? Yeah! Because then he'll be my healer! And I think he does, like, shields too, right? Now it's peak music time? Okay. I keep seeing people having high damage for Brant. He does do a shield, yeah? Yeah, exactly. What's the echo build for Brant? I have no fucking clue. I'm a noob, okay? Echo build for Brant is Tide Breaking Courage. Oh. If you want him support. If you want him full DPS. Molten Rift if you don't have his weapon. But Tide Breaking if you have his weapon. Don't worry, Azumi, I suck at building too. Hell yeah, I'm not the only one. Let's go. Honestly, I just tell chat what to... Oh.
I've always carried this shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt.
No, Lupa, no.
I try to live free, and I do most days. But still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces. In the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten,
no.
The ones who pin all their hopes on me.
No!
I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was I blind to my own arrogance?
Wait, is she worried because she's strong? That because of her her resonator ability?
Now, I don't think like that anymore.
Oh shit! I'm just appreciating the music right now. Okay.
The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt, but she treats everyone the same. She didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, she chose to trust me.
Of course I trust you, wifey!
Cartothea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here. And Mia... her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath.
Yeah, Mia!
A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with, or what it's been given. I've underestimated others. And I've underestimated myself, too. But you... arrogance! thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you! Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont. Built by the hands of the people, not the Sentinel and not the Threnodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow. The people need light. They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadows. Mia, Cartathea, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Renacita. They belong to no gods but their own.
Damn! Okay. What are you doing? Destroying the book? What the fuck is happening now? Oh wait, walk? Oh! Oh! Oh!
Die than to be a puppet.
No, wait, no, don't die, Lupa, no!
Does not scare me.
Wait.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
So this is Cartathea.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Damn.
Victory isn't won in an instant.
Here's Lupa.
It takes patience and perseverance. I believe in you, warrior.
What's happening now? Oh no. Time to fight. Wait, what the fuck is this? Damn, it's pretty.
By the eternal sun, I will slay you!
Do it, Lupa! Oil of her face! The music goes hard. Damn, okay.
From the fear and the longings of civilization, I was reborn. Born of the hearts of countless men and women, the slaves and of the aged.
Ah!
With sharp blades and silver tongue, he struggle for power and revel in the slaughter of the arena. From past to present, nothing has changed.
Nothing has changed.
What right do you have to judge the people of Renacita? Mia chose her end with dignity. Your very existence is an insult to her. Look at you cowering in this little incubator, desperate to evade your end. You will never understand what it takes to face the fear of death.
Alright, we gotta destroy them! They can't win! We can't let them win! They will never defy us again!
Into the spotlight!
For the wife!
With me to victory!
Unite with me.
Try that again.
Never! 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 Says you! You just don't care about human lives!
Into the spotlight!
Get back here! Oh my god, fuck! Oh no! 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 Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Press the button! 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 Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, alright, this is fine. Okay. Damn, the music is really good though. Damn, okay. Alright. We're not gonna die, we're not gonna die. We're only at 25% health. That's plenty of health, right? We've got plenty. We can do it. We're fine. Oh, fuck. Okay, alright. Oh, we're getting lower. We're getting lower. Uh-oh. What's happening now? We gotta defeat it! Oh my god, it has her head on it?
And victory is never the final word.
I love her, Chris.
Proud, pitiful, cry, love.
Beat her up, Lufa! Show her who's the best wifey!
Finish. To face death with the crown of glory. Fight my will. Let this light burn in all its fury.
There is something no one can take from me. All the bruises and the clues that
There is no greater joy in this world.
Glory's not all about winning, but blazing till the last minute.
What a shame. Seems the play I've written is
Chris, stop! Wow, there he is! Hello?
What are you two plotting in Renacita?
Daddy has
Dear
returned!
madam, let's leave some mystery for the next chapter.
I don't want to wait for the next chapter! No! No! Mommy. Look at her smile! I love her!
It's real. Both of you are safe.
Lupa, my wifey! She's
The Nolan's
returned!
frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait, gladiator's tale?
Wait, why is it glowing now? Oh! He's okay again?
Stick my head out. Rover, are you okay?
I'm fine, Abby.
Yeah, what happened to you?
What happened to you earlier?
You went and slept through this whole fucking thing!
We're already in
We're already done with Septimon, Abby! What the fuck were you doing? Just sleeping your ass off this...
To you, and then boom! It felt like something just covered me. First, it
lazy
went to my
bastard.
frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Carthea? And a girl I don't know?
Yup. Got a new girlfriend!
Lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a Tadar.
What happened while
A
I was
lot happened! Bro, you're just waking up now?
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we?
Fill in the story's blanks? Oh, wait. Wait! Reality? So all of those endings were rewritten. Because we broke the cycle? Right, so... Alright, I'm catching up with chat. Thank you for the follow, Edenaya! Thank you, thank you! Not gonna lie, the Resonator trailer for Lupa is still wild. That was so good. It was so good. Listen to everything there, then come back to the script. Anything you don't understand, I'll answer. Okay, first talk to both Cardothea and Lupa. Listen to everything, and then come back to the script. So don't read the script right now. Just leave it on the table. So there's an after-story side quest of the main... There's an after-story after the main quest. It'll be like a date. Ooh. I recommend some place to go after you finish the quest. Oh, that pole dancing came in handy. Amazing. You can, but they'll add more. There are 3 after-story quests, which are all tiny but cool. Oh. I'll read it, whatever they added right now, I guess, first. And then I'll come back to it. So this one, after waking from a dream, they have the last fight, which happened in fiction, in the fictional world. So the source is where this whole thing all came from, which is Mia. And fiction is what happened inside of his loop. And reality is after we broke out of the loop. Out of the fake world. Okay. Blood ignited, body and soul aflame in the crucible of battle. Lupa's spear plunges into the monstrous half-human, half-sea creature. So that was the Thronodian, yeah. Her fight unfolding on stage, conjured by illusion. Her mind is calm as the world fades away. Only the enemy, her weapon, and herself remain. The gladiator's Aegon, uninterrupted decades ago by the Thronodian's corruption, finally reaches its conclusion. At this moment, Lupa is no longer weighed down by questions of strength, weakness, sentinel, or Thronodian. Only a single pure thought remains: to be a gladiator is a thing of joy. Lupa defeats the Lady of the Sea. After a relentless battle, Mia's reverberation is finally freed from its curse. Oh, because Lupa defeated the Thronodian, they got out of the loop. So, during that last battle, this has nothing to do with the story, kind of. This is about Lupa. Was Lupa always like Lupa was worried about, like, because Lupa was talking about all her fears and insecurities, right? So it's like she was worried this whole time because she was like battling for, you know, doing gladiator battles. And she was like worried that, like, this is what I'm guessing, I'm assuming. I'm like, she was like worried that because she had like the resonator ability that she was born with, that it gave her an advantage, and that she wasn't really playing fair because she had an advantage. So who was she to criticize those that cheated to get their way through the gladiator? Is that what she was feeling? Like, but then she changed her mind seeing the other people like working so hard to get to where they were. I don't know. I'm assuming. To be honest, Cristoforo power is still confusing. It is still confusing! It is! She was initially scared she was only winning because of her resonance abilities. Yeah, that's what I said. But I was right. At least for that. And that she had natural talent, or that she had no natural talent. But after seeing Mia win from being so weak, she knew that hard work could still win. So I was right. And so she felt less guilty. Okay, good. I understood it. That's good. Cristoforo's power is the power to manipulate reality by twisting stories. As you walk out of the central hub, a familiar connection pulsates within your tacit mark. You turn around and see Kartathea slowly gliding down from the sky and landing before you. After days of separation, you're finally reunited. She looks into your eyes, cracks a smile, and gestures in a different direction. Together, you walk to welcome the lone wolf returned from the flames. Lupa embraces both of you tightly, and you feel her tremble as worry gives way to delight at seeing both of you. Her words choke as tears fall. You pat her gently on the head to soothe her. This is a story co-written by you, Kartathea, and Lupa, and now it's coming to the end. The three of you reunite. Together, you are the true playwrights of the story. Oh yeah, Lupa really did become the main character of that whole thing, because we weren't even in it. We were like off on the sidelines. Cristoforo's power is the power to manipulate reality by twisting stories. He did that during Siakona's story. Wait, Siakona's story was in his. Wait, that's why I had multiple endings? Wait, I'm confused. Wait. And try to do it on a larger scale to set them out right now. You made a giant sonoro and Car walked in, hence she disappeared. And so you followed her. Oh, so that's why she disappeared, because she walked into his Sonaro. And so you follow him. He created the daemons. He twisted the story by allowing everyone to think the poets hated Raguna. When they didn't. And so he made the story up and made it so that daemons spawned when you played the poet's last work. Oh, wait, he used his power for that? As if they cursed Rinashita, yeah. Oh. Damn. His power is to turn stories into reality by manipulating fantasy. Does he always have to create a time loop, or is it only a time loop if, okay, larger rewrites need more time and power? Okay, I see. Hence he needed loops here. I'm talking to Lupa first, cause wifey.
The event that brought forth the Dark Tide, it must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything.
Yeah, that would make sense.
All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the Dark Tide, unable to escape, until I met Carter Thea.
Damn, poor girl.
She saved me. But in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster. Then in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior.
Damn.
After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Veil of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts. It had taken control of Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus Sonoro to grow its power.
Damn.
After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse. I passed through those crumbling pages to find you. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Damn. So now she just remembers it all. But before she remembered everything, it was basically like different Lupas spawned and then died. Because they didn't live long enough to see the end of it. Because their awareness just disappeared. No continuance. Of the three overseers we've seen, he is the strongest, but only with setup. He can't do much in a short time span. In a 1v1, I'd bet on Fro. Oh. The Rosa got stolen, so she could never have any memories to pass on. Oh, that's why she remembered this time. Because we stopped her role from getting stolen. Yeah. So it takes all of her memories. Well, it starts like kind of taking them. I guess it eats through her memories as she slowly disappears from the world. Hence, only why in the final loop did she remember. But how does she remember the previous loops before that if the thing kind of ate her memories? Shouldn't those memories still be gone? Because Rover was stopping it? Well, yeah, Rover stopped it, and changed it. But shouldn't the past memories still be gone? Like the memories of the past lives? Because she never remembered them before, even before she got stolen. In Rover's story, Septimont looked normal. That was because Cart stopped Septimont from coming so quickly. Oh. I go grab food before I keep waiting. Alright, go do it. The impact on each loop changes the play. Okay. Tell me about your death.
My death? Well, I'll start from the very beginning. My journey to win the championship.
Oh, did you win it by your...
I had failed to expose the family's match fixing. After being deceived by Domina Julia and winning the title on my own, my memories became a blur. I was probably under some form of control.
Oh. So how did she win the title on her own? Did she have that traitor that was with her? Wait, the word she says here is exactly what happened to Mia? Oh, because... wait. Because the Threnodian was taking control over her? Hence why Cristoforo said that rewriting the play by changing the protagonist is simple because they're the same things. They can just interplace the two of them because they're almost the same. After she won, she was controlled by the Therodian, just like Mia was. But how did we stop her from being controlled by the Therodian? Because we didn't really do much other than be the one to be with her. How did the match fixing have anything to do with her being controlled by the Therodian? Carta delayed her downfall? Oh, because Cartathea came in to save the day? And we stopped her by stopping the matchmaking by being her teammate? And by pulling her out of Mia's body. Oh. When they were in the central hub. Oh.
The last thing I clearly remember was standing in the central hub in the Veil of Glory, pressing my spear into something that resembled a control panel. Then the dark tide began to surge.
Oh. So in the central hub? I'm not sure what the control panel does. But whatever it was, this is exactly what she tried to do in Rover's story. And we stopped her from doing it. Oh. Oh. So, well, she did do it. We needed to loop again. Oh. But we prevented her from being controlled past that point.
In the end, all of Septimont was swallowed by it.
Damn.
I'm not sure when all this started, or where the line between the reality I knew and the Sonora world created by the Faxidus began to blur. But in those 3 days of the story where Cartathea didn't rescue me, I would always die on the first day, helplessly watching as my home slowly crumbled to dust.
Damn, on the first day? Damn.
Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
So it's only because of Cartathea that we can make it to 3 days to begin with. Tell me about your journey with Cartathea.
Cartathea saved me. The me who had lost her role and her memories. We wandered the abandoned city of Septimont and pieced together that the Fraxidus and the Threnodian were the true architects of the chaos.
Oh, they couldn't rewrite Augusta or Ayuno. They could only rewrite Lupa because Mia and Lupa had, I don't know, I guess the same thing. They are the ones trying to go through the tournament. So their stories like lined up perfectly, I guess. It's hard to change that many aspects of the story. Cristoro is strong but isn't busted. True. The story is the champion wins that gets controlled. Yeah, and Lupa was the best candidate for that, right? Yeah. Neither Augusta or Yuna are the champion. So they cannot be manipulated.
Yet in the end, my role was claimed by the Threnodian, and my body disappeared before Cartathea's eyes.
Oh. So I get that part. So why not make a new story to control Augusta? Because what happened to Mia was a true event of the past. He cannot make a story out of thin air. He needs something real to anchor his play. Makes sense, I guess. Exactly, but with setup, he is cracked.
But before I was lost to oblivion, Cartathea gave me a sliver of her frequency.
Her frequency?
I think it was that frequency that unknowingly led to our paths crossing in the story.
Oh, that's why she randomly attacked me?
Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Tell me about Mia and the Thronian.
Many years ago, Mia cast herself into the sea to escape the Threnodians' control.
Hello, ICB Max. Welcome in, welcome in. Christopher is a schemer type and will only be broken if you fall for his trap and go along with the script.
But Domina Julia recovered her broken body from the depths and handed it over to the Fraxidus. For years, they subjected her remains to twisted experiments until the Threnodian's essence, still lingering within her, finally awakened.
Oh, they did experiments on her body? For years before they did this? I thought they had just recovered her body. They did experiments for years before this plan? Huh?
The Threnodian took control of Mia's corpse, turning it into a half-human, half-sea creature monstrosity. It formed an alliance with the Fraxidus.
Damn.
The last trace of Mia's reverberation was forced to be part of it. Tortured and ravaged.
Damn.
Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold
What
nothing back.
the fuck? What the fuck? What he didn't know is that Rover has a tendency to go off script almost every time. I think he knew that. I mean, he even anticipated for Rover. Well, he kind of anticipated for Rover to go off script. He expected her to kill Lupa, but instead, she didn't do that and just saved it.
Oh, the script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now. It was a long story, but the ending turned out well.
Basically, Cristoforo's entire ability relies on him playing 4D chess every time. That's wild.
Though, thinking of Mia still upsets me.
Poor Lupa.
Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
Yeah.
When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
Yes. It was an honor to have that final battle with her. Thanks to you and Cartathea, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
Of course I believe in you. You're my wife. My wife. Yeah, he needs everything to happen exactly as planned or it's fucked and that plan has to be a real story. Okay. Interesting. But in the other stories he did, why did he help us? Like, he literally helped us to discover like, he gave us information that helped us to completely destroy the plan that he had so carefully crafted. Him helping us is all part of his plan? Fair enough, I guess. Did he just not expect us to, like... Did he just not expect us to, like, fuck him over and actually win? He set up the Daemon Curse due to Fenrico asking him to? And doesn't want to work with Fenrico anymore. Oh, so he purposefully wanted us to fuck him over? Also, hi, I passed by your stream and found a discussion in chat. Well, welcome in, welcome. ICB. Welcome to the discussion. Yeah, this is a lore-heavy stream, I guess. Theory was that he helped us to gain our trust a little, so that when the time comes, he could use that trust to presumably convince us to kill Lupa. Oh, or possibly for another thing in the future. Oh. I guess we'll figure it out, maybe, eventually. But now we clearly know that he is evil. Well, I knew he was evil from the start. Since Cart is gonna tell us all about him. I knew he was evil from the start. From the moment I looked at him, I knew he was evil, okay? He gave off bad vibes, alright? He had that villain look to him.
When I sensed the Threnodian's power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source.
Welcome in, Nabnix!
It was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter this Sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world. I found Lupa in the city. She had lost her role. We traveled together for a time, and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo, and the Threnodian. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit. Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid. I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script.
How does that make him unable to control the script?
Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met.
Oh.
Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
He was preoccupied with not dying to Carte, so he couldn't control it anymore. Okay, that's why he couldn't do anything else. Okay. So she was fighting him. I was wondering how the fuck we actually could break out of it, but it's because she was fighting him. And we fought... Thank you for the follow, ICB! And we fought the Threnodian at the same time, thus bringing an end to everything. You could remove your role entirely and have someone else play your part with your memories, like what he did with Lupa, hence her not having memories. Okay. So I was reading your guys' chat. Tell me about the roles and stories.
Lupa and I formed a few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this scenario, where stories manifest as reality, Roles define the identities of those within it. To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia has long since passed and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon.
I just love Lupa. Same! I too love Lupa.
I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks. The limitation of his resonance ability.
Exactly as you guys explained. Yup, indeed.
This is why he erased Lupa's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. This allowed Mia to summon the Dark Tide upon Septimont. Is there anything else you wish to ask? Righteous, the central hub within the Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and it appears no one had ever entered it before. Activating it requires 2 key conditions. Victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lioness of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate, and a trace of the Sentinel's frequency.
Okay.
The Threnodian set its sights on Mia for this very reason, which, in turn, brought its attention to Lupa. I struck a significant blow to the Threnodian within the story, but because I failed to prevent the corruption of the central hub earlier, it endured, drawing strength from that source.
Throughout this journey, I often saw the figures of Lupa and Mia overlap.
Yep.
It seems the Threnodian was attempting to replace Lupa, hoping to use her to corrupt the hub, siphon its power, and ultimately destroy Renacita.
So it's taking the power from the hub?
Is there anything else you wish to ask,
Interesting.
Righteous One? Apart from the playwright, I also encountered 2 other Fraxidus leaders. One, a woman with a bandaged eye, the other a man with scars across his face.
Yep.
Surely they must be Frolova and Scar. But how is Scar in Renacita?
I don't care. I'm just happy that he is.
Unfortunately, I never had the chance to confront either of them directly. I saw them only briefly before they disappeared. I'm not sure why they've gathered here in Septimont. We must prepare for whatever plans they have. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
I guess
Righteous
that's
One?
it.
The Threnodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont, but I fear this is far from over. There is something else. Perhaps due to the dark tide in the Sonoro, I can feel my balance shifting. The Threnodian's pull is growing stronger.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus' plan.
You need to head to the Black Shores, Cardathia.
You gotta
They've
protect
been dealing with the
Cardathia.
Thenodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know how to handle what's coming.
The Black Shores. Is that where you're from?
Indeed.
If it's a place you trust, then I will go. There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimont. I found something tied to you there.
Something tied to
The
me.
central hub. Good timing. There's something I need to handle in the Veil of Glory, too.
Good. Let's set off together.
Alright, we gotta go back to the central hub. If it strays too far, does it fall apart and the ability fails? Or does it loop, or does it never have started? Falls apart more likely, but that is actual speculation, not fact. I want Chengli, but Mister currently have Encore in her place. I'm sorry, ICB! Honestly, I wait for Galbrina. She'll cook. Who is Galbrina? I am saving up for her currently, but I'm torn between Carlotta and Augusta. Wait, can the man pull a play on a god if there's a story of a god dying? I guess so, but I'm also assuming if you're strong enough, you can just overpower him. You don't know for sure. Perhaps the god could destroy Sonoroseer with raw power. Galbrina is a character that isn't out yet. Don't worry about her. Once you're caught up, you'll know. Would I like her, though, or not? That's the real question. I'll love her. Okay, so we gotta go back over here. More than Lupa or less? One-winged demon with fire? I don't like the gun part, but fire and one-winged demon. Damn. Livestream showed her having 2 wings? You could look her up to see her? Should we look her up? That sounds so cool. I have pics, but I don't know where to send it. Shh. Well, fiery wings, pistol. Shh. I mean, by looks alone, I'm disappointed. That's all I'll say. Damn.
Make it fast.
Alright, re-enter the central hub. Also, take a sec to listen to the theme. Cool. I like how pretty it is in here. We can look at the pretty floor. Whoa, wait. Wait, it's water? Wait. Whoa. Whoa. It's very calming music. Alright, I'll wait. I won't investigate. You think? I love how pretty this is. It's so beautiful in here. Like, damn. So wait, can we come here whenever we want? This is a zone you can go to. I enjoy the dubstep. It is good. It is good.
When Lupa vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodium, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled.
The experimental unit?
I came across this place.
This place?
You remember how the Threnodium took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes? For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories.
Memories.
For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont.
Oh, okay. Wait, is that why they need to get to the central hub for the knowledge?
The knowledge they would later forget.
Well, the music here is good.
It was a secret, one the Threnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping. Within it, I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you.
They left it
So
for
I
me?
took it.
For me?
Huh?
You feel a faint frequency of
It
sharp.
seems
Oh,
like a clue. The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction.
in that direction. You feel a faint frequency of sharp cold wind. It fades quickly as it touches your hand, but not before it points towards a distant destination in Septimont.
You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city of Septimont. The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Lupa who claimed victory.
Indeed.
The Fraxidus's power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning. I once believed the Threnodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
So wait, he rewrote the world enough so that me and Lupa still won the tournament. So that's canon. Even though you two are the real champions, even though she originally won with someone else in the beginning, I guess. Okay. No, it wanted the central hub to get the secret.
That direction. It leads to the hunting grounds.
Originally, she would have won it with Sylvis, but the match would have been fixed. Ah.
The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning tacit discords.
An omen of the coming dark tide, one that has lingered over Septimont for years. The region it shrouds is known to Septimontians as the hunting grounds. One of the signs that heralds the coming of a dark tide is when countless tacit discords swarm beneath the blight cloud, descending upon Septimont in waves of destruction.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself. But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest. Lupa, will you be our tour guide?
Tour
Show us
guide?
the sights and glories of Septimont?
The sights and glories of Septimont with Lupa?
I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes.
Damn.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
What do you need to do?
travel through a silver veil.
Ooh, music is good.
The drifting
What's that? What are you doing with that sword? Can I touch your sword? Can I touch your sword, Lupa? Penetrate your sword within me, please, and thank yous. For no reason in particular.
The envoy sails skies unknown.
It's Mia's sword. I went through a lot to bring it back.
Oh, Mia's sword.
The land ignites, reveals
The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon.
Aww.
This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more. But she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think she would have wanted to rest here.
Damn. Damn, that should have been me, guys. Oh, to be penetrated by Lupa's sword.
Our city. The city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments and all our hopes.
Damn, we did it! We did it! Hello, Ashley! Welcome, welcome! Oh, there's the script again. Now there's more source material. The Afterglow. The sword that has accompanied Mia in countless battles pierces her chest. The pain and blood loss overwhelm her. Her grip on the sword falters, and she stumbles to the edge of the cliff in the Veil of Glory. She glances back at Septimont. Oh, the place that had given her both joy and suffering. It had won her heart and broken it in equal measures. The ancient city stood ablaze beneath the fiery sunset. Its reflection in Mia's eyes as vivid as when she first crossed the sea with her family and set foot on this land. How beautiful. That was her last thought as she fell into the sea. Damn! Mia sacrificed her life and plunges into the sea. Reality. Gem. The world is collapsing. Pages curl as fiction slips away from reality. Frolova stands silently upon the still waters, bending to retrieve an unfamiliar object from the depths. It is a gem. Originally from Raguna, this gem passed through many hands before reaching Septimont. Brought here by a young girl, to avoid drawing attention to the faith and the jewelry symbolized, she had the gem removed, melting down the gold to forge it into a gladiator's helmet. The gem's natural cerulean hue had been tainted a deep purple and bears the mark of tidal blight. Deep within the crystal's depths, the silhouette of fish drifts slowly. Before the scripts burn and fade into oblivion, Frolova takes the gem from Mia's helmet. Oh. Why did she take the gem? What is this gem for? No idea. Damn. If you don't stream Wuwa next Monday or Tuesday, I won't get to see the 2.5 story. So is there actually a 2.5 story? It's not just for Lovas. Of course, whatever fits with your schedule. There is a main story quest. Oh. Damn. Time for the 2.4 after stories, though. More gooning to Lupa. Is it this? Scroll down. Oh, explicitly say after story. Where? Wait. Oh, it's blue. Oh! After story, companionship. Go to the hotel and talk to Lupa. Lupa! My wifey!
You've come, warrior.
Yeah!
Are you drinking?
Yeah, apparently so.
Just wheat juice.
Oh, okay. He's so cute! He's so cute!
Sure. Wheat juice.
Ah, today you...
Yeah? Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that, Lupa?
Oh,
Oh!
You smell nice.
Oh,
Like dried
hello? Hello? Why are you sniffing me, Lupa? Which one is more interesting, actually? That isn't... Like dried wheat. The second is more interesting. If you want our opinion. Going to get very, very tight knit. What do you mean? Also, why does her being a wolf and sniffing us and saying that we smell like wheat is giving me very much Hollow vibes.
My forte gave me the tail. But it seems my nose is keener than most. Huh.
Okay, okay. Okay, Lupa, yep. Alright. Oh no, we gotta save, we gotta protect her.
It's good to have my fellow
We gotta-
warrior by my side.
We gotta keep our girl safe. She's definitely been drinking more than wheat juice.
Lupa, you've had enough wheat juice. Sit. Take a break for a moment.
We gotta protect our girl!
Even though it's over, there's still a heaviness. A drink helps. I've sent word to the F4's palace about Dom and Julia. But finding the silvers that fled will take time.
Oh.
4 years ago, Augusta won the title of champion. Since becoming F4, much of the corruption tied to the arena has been cleared.
Lupa looks so sad now!
If Mia had lived, perhaps things would have been different. Sometimes I wonder, what would my life have been like if my parents hadn't handed me over to the Silvers when we first came to Septimont? Huh. Just like one of those stories with the different endings.
But then we wouldn't have met. Then this wouldn't have happened. You can't. No, I won't accept it. I won't accept it, Lupa. Lupa.
Have you ever thought about living a different life, Lupa?
No need. I'm content with what I have.
You better be. She's leaning her head on our shoulder. What a cutie! What a cutie! Look at how cute she is! What a cutie!
For everything gained, something is lost. But through it all, I met you.
Exactly!
That's enough.
Oh yeah! Yeah, look at the way she's looking at us. Look at her. Look at her. So Lupa, best girl, abso-fucking-lutely. Lupa is best girl.
Life is an arena. Victory and defeat are a part of that. No one wins forever. The more victories, the higher the expectation, and the heavier the weight of defeat.
You look so sad.
Do you fear that one day you might face defeat?
No, we have the main character energy. We will never face defeat. Nope, not at all. Alright, we're main characters. We can never lose. Nope.
That suits you well. To move forward without the burden of a lofty vow is a lighter path, Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
What is she doing with her hand? What is she doing with her hand? Is she rubbing her thigh? What the fuck? Look at her little tail wag.
I may not have your strength, but should you call,
He's so
I will
cute.
meet you on the battlefield.
He's so
no matter the
cute.
distance. I swear it by the eternal sun, my fellow warrior.
There. He's so cute. We got a photo?
Good. There's no...
There's another one. Now we hang out with Kartathea. No more Lupa. No more Lupa. It's your room and Lupa's? True. True. But why doesn't she stay in the room with me? Why won't she stay? I want Lupa to be in here with me. Dailies reset in 12 minutes? Okay. Do we say that this is the sequel to Honeymoon? I guess so. After these 2 episodes, you can probably do them again. Alright. We will do that. Alright, let's proceed.
Not to brag, but I downed that carousel with just one blow.
Alright, time to hang out with Kartathea. You look so happy. So peaceful, just eating. Didn't save me a bite? Yeah, what the hell? How could you?
It's all gone now. But I'll ask the tavern keeper if he can prepare something for you later.
No, it's okay. Just give me a little kiss, alright? I'll taste it. I'll just taste your mouth. That's all I need. Yeah.
The Loris salad was as delightful as ever. Well worth reacquainting myself with, so I can make a bowl myself. Fresh, crisp, sweet.
Never mind, Kartathea. I'm good. I'm actually good. Never mind. Nope. Nope. Never mind. Save that thought. Nope.
Sit with me. Let's enjoy a moment of peace.
I hate salad so much. She has pizza on her plate over there. Why didn't she eat the pizza? Why didn't she eat the pizza? Dailies don't reset on global for another 6 hours. Am I to understand that there will be a Yuri drawing of Kartathea, Lupa, and Fem Rover? I don't know, will there be a Yuri drawing? It certainly won't be by me. It seems your sense of taste has returned then.
Yes, and so, I've been thinking about what I vowed to you before. To savor the things I desire, visit the places I long for, and meet those I wish to see.
What o'clock is it coming to you for you? I don't know. I just read chat on YouTube. I have no clue what time they reset.
To become a roving knight is my true ambition. A wish list is something to be experienced, one step at a time.
Or should I replace Femrover with Azumi? You should absolutely replace Femrover with Azumi. Yes. Yes. Becoming a roving knight? What does she mean by a roving knight?
I'd say your first wish has already been fulfilled.
The third too, though by unexpected means.
A wandering knight? Oh, so she's a wandering knight because she wandered to a new place and helped them.
Those are my adoptive parents. And their child.
Your adopted parents? And their child? Wait, hold on. Savor the things I desire. Visit the places I long for. And meet those I wish to see. Wait, you mean she never met her adopted parent? I'm confused. Remember the parents who raised her? Were under the control of the Threnodian? Since obviously she wasn't born. And so... once she rebelled against the Threnodian... her parents lost all memory. Oh. But they don't remember her. Do they have a new kid without her? Aww. That's so sad.
Perhaps it was fate's cruel jest. I couldn't find any trace of them after they moved from Raguna. But here in Septimont, I discovered where they had resettled. Only, they no longer recognize me.
No! That's so sad!
The truth that I was their daughter was a memory the Threnodian crafted for them, disappearing when it was sealed away in the tower.
No! No, poor girl!
I don't know what they went through after that fateful day, but at least they are still alive. They even have their own child.
But they don't remember you anymore!
They walk here every day, so I come and sit for a while to watch them from a distance.
Ah! This is so sad! So sad! Ah! No! Thank you for the follow, Descartes! One happy after story, one sad. This reminds me of an anime I watched, but I don't know if I should say it. It's technically Not a spoiler, because I wouldn't say the character. But... damn. This is sad.
Cardathia. It's all right. In fact, I'm at peace with it now.
Poor girl.
If they had died because of the Order's heavy hand, I would have felt true pain. But this is the best outcome I could hope for.
Aww.
To live 20 years with the weight of a lost child. I don't want to imagine that kind of torment.
Aww.
Besides, through all these twists of fate, all 3 of my wishes have been fulfilled.
But that's so sad. At least our parents are there.
Now, if I crave a Laura salad, I can prepare it myself and savor its taste.
So there she is, confirmed that she is over 20 years old. Oh. That's perfectly legal. Oh. Remember Siakone's parents? No. Have I seen that? Oh, the pilgrim sale. Oh, right. Leaving her to fend for herself. Still, it's sad if they don't even remember you. Thank you for the raid, Rosu Heavy. Welcome. Hello, readers. We doing the after story for 2.4. Hello. Hello.
And I still have many years ahead to see the world and the places I long to visit.
So she's gonna travel the world? Also, I don't know if I asked it. What game are you playing, by the way? What were you doing?
As for the people I hope to meet, this unexpected journey led me to find them in another city.
Like we're playing an anime visual novel right now. Let's go. Let's go. She won't be doing much traveling? Wait, how come?
The winds of Rinasita always seem to bring me what I seek. I am content.
Oh, she's actually gonna go to the Black Shores. Right? Or... Okay, okay, night night, Dad. I'm gonna go to sleep now that my cat is asleep and not having this I want petting tantrum. Okay, night night, Dad. Night night. Damn, so that was it. That's all of it. Last after story. Hey, where is it? You sure there's another one? Could be with Bu Ling. Oh, it's a side quest. Serendipity. Wait, it's not here. Wait till daytime? I don't see anything. Okay, we'll walk. Yeah, don't. There's nothing.
Good. There's no time to waste.
You're supposed to meet her at a cable car station? Weird. You sure it's now and not at a later point?
Good. There's no time.
Or maybe there's a different requirement? You should unlock after the 2 other after stories? Well, that's weird. I wonder why it didn't unlock.
I know, right? I never expected that fluffy, plushy Echo to be so...
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator. And then I'll finally get to meet that.
Good. There's no time. Where's the destination?
Should we try resetting the game? Or restarting or whatever? I don't know if that would do anything.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator. And then I'll finally get to meet that beautiful...
I guess leave it for now? Alright, we'll leave it.
Good.
I guess
There's
that's
no time
it.
to waste.
I guess that's all. It's only 2 minutes anyways. Okay. Well, damn. We did it, guys. 2.4 part 2. Oh, I could have just claimed all. I'm dumb. Fine. Okay. What is it pointing me to right now? I don't care about you. Stop. Trophies. We'll take that. Your dailies were set in 5 hours from now. Damn. Well, I guess we can't do that then. I guess I can do dailies at night, huh? Hee hee hee. Looks like it's a local 4 a.m. reset time. Oh. Damn. Okay. The thing about dailies is doing them near each 24-hour from your previous one, then you'll never have issues. So thoughts on 2.4? So wait, we never found out why there was a Lupa in the incubator. What was up with that? Did you like the two halves, or would you have preferred them together? I don't think there was an issue with having them in two halves necessarily. Like, I think they... like, I mean, if I would have streamed them together, that would be a long-ass fucking thing. But, like, the two halves, I'm assuming they split it up so that you can only do, like, one part of the story in, like, one patch, and then you have to wait to do the other part normally, which, you know, I don't necessarily like that with games. I much prefer just playing the story at my own pace, but you know what? That's how gacha games are. You gotta... We had to wait 3 weeks for that second half paint. Yeah, exactly. Like, you had to actually wait for it. Like, you had to actually wait to see what happens. Like, I just have to, like, the cliffhanger was so bad. Yeah. The Lupa in the incubator was Mia stealing Lupa's role. And Mia being in the incubator being reborn into the Lady of the Sea Boss that you fought. Oh. Not gonna lie, like, when you have to actually wait for the new story to come up, like, I already forget some of the plot points, even when I had just recently done it. But when you have to wait for, like, 3 weeks to do the rest of the story, like, at that point, then I would forget all about the story. I'd be like, I don't remember what happened. I don't know. I do like how it makes the patch less dry, though, since there's something to look forward to. That's fair, honestly. That's fair. Then you have to split up your time doing the story. See, forgetting is a goldfish issue. Now we are waiting for the next part when Fenrico sends us to find his Porsche. What do you mean? Don't actually tell you. I don't know. I'm not caught up to whatever the fuck that is. See, I didn't spoil anything. You're right, you didn't, because I don't understand. I don't understand anything. He didn't? You have no clue? I don't have a clue. Exactly. I have no clue. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Was the lore too deep for you though? A little bit. I mean, I understood kinda. Well, like when they explained it at the end, I feel like I was talking a lot. You were. Some of the things I definitely wouldn't have understood. I think if I was quiet, you'd get it. I probably would. Some of the things I wouldn't have understood if you didn't explain, like, if you didn't explain, the reason that he had to loop it, even though he explained it right after, I wouldn't have understood that he needed to loop it specifically to make it more powerful enough to bring it into reality. Because he explained it in a weird way. I don't know if I would have gotten it in that way. But everything else, like, it would have been kind of clear that what's going on, I think, once you get to the end. .5 is less heavy, shall we say. It replaces lore weight. This is with another weight. Damn. The crushing weight of depression. It's certainly not titties, that's for sure. Let's just say. That 2.5 was initially considered a filler patch. Yeah. That's what I thought it was supposed to be, so I was confused at their story. It has a new area. New MSQ. Oh, damn. Just no combat events. Wait, what are combat events? Therefore, everyone said filler patch. Events which involve combat. So, you know, not fantasy a dreamland, and a puzzle event. Why would they consider it filler just because of that? Why does no combat event means it's a filler patch? Because the Wuwa community expects better, simple as? Y'all, what? Why would you want a combat event? I hate combat events. That's literally the only reason why people think it's filler. Why? That's so stupid. I'm gonna go to bed somewhat earlier than normal. Good night. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Night. Bye bye. That's dumb. Without combat, the patch is slightly dry. I enjoy the combat events, as does most people. Damn. Hence, no event equals filler. But it has story! And a new zone! How could that be filler? 2.6 also has no combat events? Damn. But again, new area? 2 new MSQs, just like 2.4. Damn! And a tower defense event. Damn. So what are we getting new? Are we just getting more story like every new patch nowadays? It's a shame Kiri Kilovolt announces her retirement. Who's that? Yeah, I'm here for it. Damn, I'm down for more story. Yeah. The finale is coming up soon. 2.8 is the end of Renashita. Oh. Damn. Wait, how do you know that 2.8 specifically is the end of Renashita? Did they say that somewhere? They mentioned it? Oh. It goes as far as 2.8, then 3.0. With a new region. Oh. The new federation. Where cultural comes from. Oh. Interesting. Supposedly very cyberpunk and technologically advanced. So doesn't this mean that technically we're getting like way more Rinashita lore and story and characters than the original like zone that they created? There won't be flight anymore, but they will replace it with something else? What do you mean? You won't get to fly in the latest zone anymore? No, not in the new federation. I don't like that. Like they'll give you cars or something instead. I don't want cars. I want flight. I don't want cars. Supposedly very cyberpunk and technologically advanced. They want to create a different type of world. I'm gonna let them cook. Damn. And find out how much we like it or not. Damn. Enrico predicted cars. My Porsche arrives. Oh my god. With what you've been playing, you can tell Wuwa has gotten better. True. True. Indeed. It has gotten a lot better. Since 1.4. Indeed. So I trust they will continue that trajectory? I mean, not necessarily. What if they fucked up? 2.0 was actually planned ever since 1.0? Damn. So the story has been around for a year plus? Wow. But hopefully it does continue to get better. Wonder how they will end Rinashita? True. I would have thought that we'd be done with Rinashita by now. They got like 5 years already planned! Damn. Questions for you to catch up and find out? Damn. That's crazy. How do they have 5 years planned out of story? 2.5 is gonna be a banger? Hell yeah. I'm expecting a good reaction. Hopefully I get to see you watch it. Okay. You probably will. We'll see. Eva Primus and she sent us elsewhere like short. Huh? Huh? Wait, it's longer than 2.4 part 2. The full quest for me took around 3 hours. So it'll take longer with yapping. So it's about as long as 2.2. Oh, that was a long one. Damn. And that stream lasted like 5 hours. Yeah. That's a long one. Damn. I'll have to think about when to plan that then. I don't know. But yeah, we have finished it. You're the boss, indeed. Indeed I am. Anytime is okay with us, we will show up. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, we'll do Wuwa again on Friday, but we're probably just gonna do events or some shit. Trying to get some gemmies. Oh yeah, Fabricatorium Abyssal was very long but so enjoyable. What the fuck is that? Let's see, what do we have right now? Like, not even a temple, right? I'll send you a guide to Dream Deep before Friday? Okay. The new area is called Fabricatorium of the Deep. Oh. I see. How long do we have left for Brant? 6 days. Damn. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do the story by the end of Friday. You'll know whether you get it or not. Damn. Wait, by the end of Friday? Next patch comes live Thursday and Brand's banner ends with it. How much pity build? I don't know. Probably nothing. Wait, no, we do have pity. Let's see. I think.
To which stage will life...
I just don't remember how much. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Hello! Thank you for the follow, Seeds Fate! We don't see this page. Okay, 44. But that's... It's 44. Okay, soft pity is at 66. Damn. And by 71 plus, it's unlucky. Damn. I say 44 is Gucci. Don't be negative. I mean, at least it's... I think exploration is probably your fastest way. If you like Brand so much, just lock in. True. It's not impossible. We might have to put off doing the story then. Because I can't stream over the weekend. So we might have to come back and do more like event farming or exploration or something. We go to the 50-50. I think we are. Wait, I think we're guaranteed. I'm pretty sure we're guaranteed. Cause I got Jian. Wait, I don't know. Yeah, we're guaranteed. Have guaranteed more reason? There are enough asteroids for you to farm? Then you should get Brad easy. Alright, we're gonna have to go for it. Then we can have a full team. If it needs 2 streams, it needs 2 streams. Alright, let's do it. We will do it! For Brand! I started playing and I wanted Camilla so hard. I did gather like 150 pulls and she came at pull 40. The game grabbed me, so here I am. Oh my god. That's amazing. That's glorious. Without his weapon though, building him is gonna be hard. Couldn't I just use an in-game weapon? Do you have the 4-star sword called Overture? That's a good question.
No rush. The impatient
How do I
ones
even
will
check if I
plan
have
with convention, then conquer by
bag of
ingenuity.
weapons? Well, she uses swords. Can I check on her? Okay. Overture. Oh, I do have Overture. So is that good? Thank God. So I could put that on him? It's his second best weapon? Oh. Okay. Since you need your brand to be a support. Okay. However, building this man is going to end you? Why? How come? Game with Overture is the hardest thing to do in the entire game? Why? The signature is very good, but it's not a must. Instead, it can put Resonance Recharge on the echoes and will work. The subsets must be close to perfect. Well, why? It doesn't need to be perfect. I mean, as long as it's good enough, right? It's gotta be better than using Vereen, or wait, what's her name actually? Like, it's gotta be better. So it's not hard. I mean, you basically want good sub stats if you were gonna max a character anyway, right? You're gonna try to be the best character you have, then you try to get perfect sub stats anyway. If you want the tower adversity to explode, okay, full invest, but everyone works with some tuning. So you really want double crit and energy regen and every piece? Okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, that's what you normally do. If you wanted to like if you wanted to like really focus, you would try to do that for every piece. That's what I did in Genshin. I'll try to get really good pieces for my characters, but yeah. While you're on this page, refine Overture. Okay. The R5. Upgrade. How do I... Which one? Syntonize? Oh. But I only have 2 of them. Wait. If I just grab one of these? Unlock them, then add them? Go away! Okay, syntonize. I'm trying to do them all at once, okay? Let me do them all at once. Okay. Consume it to, yep, rank 2. Let's go. Grab that. And syntonize again. Rank 3. So, I mean, we have rank 3 at least. So that's fine, right? It'll work. It'll work. Yeah. Alright. Just hit 250% energy regen and Bram will work. Okay. I'm not gonna remember that though, but maybe when the time comes. I'll remind you when the time comes? Cool. Good to know. I still need to build my Lupa, cause yeah. I think this is a good place to call it. I think it's a good place too. I do think so. We've been at it for a while now. We'll do more on Friday. Farm some poles. Hopefully get our boy without too much fucking effort, but we'll see. We'll farm Lupa's Tacit Field too. Not right now, but what's the Tacit Field actually? Top right. Okay. It's an island. Okay. We'll get there. Get the Nexus and maybe it'll open. Probably. There we go. We'll track it. We've already done our dailies though, so we're good. But yeah, we gonna end it here. We'll do it. We'll go. We're gonna stream again on Friday, but it'll be early. Early stream. So, yeah. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if we can read anyone.
You done staring?
I'm not done staring, actually. I'm not. I'm never done. Bye-bye! Pirate.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into